Right. Careful. Hey. You okay? Hey. Hey, good morning. Okay. Excuse me. You okay? Perfect. Oh, what is it? Oh. Mm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What is that of young lady? No fucking way. 350. Okay. You okay? I'm giving her that sandwich. I made a mistake. I'm listening to this, re-listening to this romance novel series, but it's about the Travis family from Texas, and so the freaking narrator is, Southern drawl, Southern drawl. So I hear my North Carolina creeping back in. I don't know why that doesn't work anymore. Boy, that's tight. There you go. She seems to be enjoying it. I don't know. Never know. It's sensible. Fuck Clifford. Motherfuckers. Horrible Emily Elizabeth. Then we got Yakety. Yuki. I don't really like her. Jesus, man, it's terrible. Bitch. Mm-hmm. Hello. Thank you. Some greenery. I love it. I think you think I don't like salad. I love salad. Hi. You want some lettuce? Oh my gosh, girlfriend. You're gonna put some lettuce? You wanna try? No? All right. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Where's Lottie? Here you go. Mm.
It's up good, isn't they?
Mm-hmm. Not that I'm complaining. I mean, death of a civilization. Jesus Christ.
All back through around.
Are we all done with One Punch?
How do I download it?
Oh, okay.
Give me click at the phone. I just on it, yeah.
You turn away as she's.
carefully documented. However, nobody could provide any information that wasn't already publicly available. And lastly, this made them we didn't want to rule anything out, so we followed state. All right. On further investigation, we have confirmed that information of the heart attack victims was in fact publicly available in Japan immediately prior to their death. So, concerning L's request to be investigate the time of death for the victim, we found that all of them occurred between the hours of 4 p.m. and 8 days. Occurring is growing. That's very widely. I get that. I get. Yes. No. Does anyone else have something that we have? What is it, my sweet? So this is a court here, which you condone the murders. In the last few days throughout the world, but especially here in Japan, we've observed a dramatic decrease in the number of violent crimes. Suppose it makes sense. We suspect what happened. Well, Chief, can you get one of these cigarettes? I feel like the minutes are starting to take the floor. About what I said earlier, baby. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm sure everyone already knew that. I want to see something. Hold on. No, something easy to say. Having said that, you've gone on to say that we should commend Kira for doing such a great job of reducing violent crime. I might have a problem. Oh no, no, I wouldn't. That would never happen. I'm just kidding. You feel like you count on you, right? So, do you think you're ready to try a few in one now? Well, you fell in really early today. Hey, why don't you at least try the last 12 nights? He's trying to come out to me. Hey, glad you could join us for dinner. You hungry, Dad? Yeah, it's been today. So, tell me how your studies go. Everything's okay, Mass. He's at the top of the class. My president. My class is awesome. Everything here? I'm tired. Yeah. That's right. It's easy for you to give us some cheap. Copy the file review. Well, isn't that interesting? It's like the police were already beginning to suspect the student. Guess that means you're in trouble. Inviting the cause of details 6 minutes of police. Is that rating you? In other words, if my right heart attack is the cause of death, then I should be able to write down all the details, including time.
You okay, baby? Hi. With him changing the times now, he's just gonna confirm that he knows he'll have access to the police records.
Yeah. Another 23 victims just today are confirmed? Yes. The day before, there are another 23 victims. He's killing one of us every hour on the He's hearing that this new thing has been going on for 2 weeks. He's continuing in the theory that I think that anybody can speak in these schools. As soon as we began to suspect we were going to see, it seemed to change and to become a different thing. Yeah, I have access to police information.
Yep.
This is a direct challenge to me. I'd say I was probably starting to sweat a little right now. But really, the job is deliberately keeping critical this. Analysis should be something to suspect something. Yeah, just to. Yeah, just found a way. This is my third picture. Makes it easier. Suspected you were still. Well, my real agenda is. How are you gonna do that? You still don't understand human beings. In this world, there are very few people who actually trust each other. And it's no different for the police. It's especially now the investigators don't trust each other at all. Think about it. Would you trust someone whose name and face you don't even know? Who discovers that you're somehow getting confidential information? You'll be obligated to start investigating the police and the students. Right now, police start resenting now. On the surface, it would appear that Elle and the investigation team were working together to try to catch me. But in reality, Elle will investigate the police, and they will be investigating Elle. I'm not the one who's going to find out. I can do that.
Yeah, that's actually pretty smart.
Chief, demand that you assign us to a different case. Otherwise, you can have our badges right here and now. Why? You're good cops. Isn't it clear? It's because we value our lives, sir. What this says is true. Kita has some ESP that cover the criminal allows him to kill people indirectly. Remember, well, if I were Kita, sir, I'd probably want to try and get rid of the people who are trying to catch him. Basically, once the defense that did it is gone. We all sat here and watched when Elle decided to pull that media stunt and challenge Kita to kill him. Well, it was all very impressive at the time. But then again, Elle never had to show his face and reveal his name for that. I'm sure you recall Elle's last request. He asked that we take a closer look at these victims' identities within public, and specifically to determine whether photos of the victims were available to the public prior to their deaths. But it turns out he was right. Every single one of those victims' names and photos were broadcast to the Japanese public, and then they died. Unlike some investigating this case running political IDs, anybody with a computer can find out who we are. We don't hide our faces. We're out in the open. Sir, the truth is we could be killed by here at any time. For these reasons, we refuse to continue working this case. Excuse us, Chief. Hey, stop! All of you! Hold it right there!
Whoa. Baby.
You're doing PMPI 4 days ago. They're fully operational. But said they're going to get you. Sure, it's somewhere in this list of police officers, I need to be the closest to find suspect. Right, I say. I already told you you can't talk to me in public. How many times do I have to tell you? It's off, you just listen. If you don't want to hear me, you can plug your ears or something. First of all, I don't have anything against you. I actually don't know who couldn't have picked up like a person. I got no response. Oh, I think but make no mistake, right? I'm not on your side or else. Yeah, knew that much. You'll never hear me say anything about whether what you're doing is right or wrong. I'm not here to support you or give you my opinion, just to spectate. But as your roommate, I might have something to say now. What's this about? Why are you telling me all this stuff now? It's really not like it's just I don't know. You always feel like you. The only reason I'm gonna do this is because it's starting to creep me out. The point on her. You'll get a problem. It's not me. I realize there's no way you can see me, but because I'm always following behind you wherever you go, I feel like I'm constantly being watched. Problem. Get rid of this. Who would be following me? Does this mean Ella's already starting to suspect things? He's going to investigate the police through a lot of resources and manpower. Even if he hasn't been 50 people on the case, I don't see how they could ever fool him. Yeah. Shouldn't look like anything other than average high school senior. The longer I let this person keep following me, the greater the chances they'll figure out who I really am. Above all, I need my stalker's name. Once I figure that out, it would be good. Fine. Secret. Maybe I should make it. It's no different. Well, you can go through a name, but you can pronounce even name for them. How do they know that? I'm sure. It's because we are able to teach you what it stands for yourself. Wait, what do you mean by that? Last thing, yes. Let's tell you, 60, the god of death wrote that this person would die at 40. 60 minus 40 equals 20. Now, those 20 years taken from someone in the human world are added to that god of death's life. So it means that as long as we don't slack off, even if someone was to shoot us in the head or stab us in the heart with a knife, no matter how many names you write in your death note, your lifespan will not increase. That is the first difference between gods of death and humans who possess a death note. The second difference between us Mama. This has less to do with lengthening life and more
Mandatory you.
short. Shinigami can tell what a person's name is by just looking at the face instantly. And do you have any idea why? Because through a Shinigami, humans say that we saw what? That's right. See your name lifespan right now. If I converted that to human time, I could tell you how many years you've got left. But there's no way I'm here to tell you now. I may have it now, but even I will. Shinigami never have to worry that they won't be able to kill a person just because they don't know them. And every time we do take a life, we always know exactly how many years we're going to receive. Our eyes just aren't the same, and that is the difference between you and I. However, if a Shinigami drops his death note and a human picks it up, he can grant that human the eyes of a Shinigami, but only if a deity is made, one that's been with us since ancient times. And what's the deal? The price for the Shinigami is high. In other words, if we were supposed to live in a being, then we could. Since you've made it clear you're not on any side, just give me the names of people.
No bird?
Where's that side?
Um,
I have to pay for it. That's right. It's a key word of the program. And I'll give you the sheet now. If I be able to know who is me just by looking at them. When I had that covered, the death note would only be easier. So
shika-doo-doo-doo.
The flamboyant Severiano Ballesteros broke the glass.
Jesus Christ. Oh my Okay, wait a minute. What did I do? Shit. Yes. I fucked up. I need to duplicate this one.
I'd like to be a little bright, think looking good, and flying on the wing. I'm flapping, but I'm flying on the wing. I flap and fly and sing. And be a little flying, flapping bird, flying on the wing. I'm singing sorry bird on the wing. Sing away. I'd like to be a little star, twinkle, 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 a shiny star, sparkle, sparkle, and shine and sparkle.
Alright, it's the same size. You turn down a little bit.
Wow, look.
Sky Kids has more wiggles than ever. Ready, steady, wiggle. Wiggle and learn. Wiggly nursery rhymes. The Wiggle Up, Giddy Up special. 4 reasons why we love the Wiggles. Available now on Sky Kids. Sky Kids welcomes you to a new space. Filled with the brightest of characters and the warmest of friends. But when the light goes out, there are problems to solve. The light shines bright in Happy Town. Available now on Sky Kids.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's count up to 10. It's the sun in the sky. Almost done. I'll be weak. Ready, ready, ready. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We sleep.
Beauty, mate.
Everybody, my name is Evie. That has two claps. Can you clap Evie with me? You ready? Evie. Fantastic.
Everybody, my name is Anthony, and that has three claps. Can you clap with me? Ready? Anthony. You'll be mine.
My name is Katerina. And that has four claps. Can you clap that with me? You ready? Katerina.
Well, my name's It has one clap. You might rate it. Not sure if you're ready for this one. My name is John. One clap. Can you try that together? Ready? John. Great job.
Anytime you get close to like crossing a boundary or some shit, they'll like chill, but like they basically keep doing that until like you get like.
I love the ballet. Me too. Let's see what wonderful type of dancing Evie and Lucia have in store for us today.
Desensitized or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want to. Spinning pose turns all around. You got it. So you can play this game. John, stand up, please. Jump up once and then touch your knees. John, turn around, then sit back down and we can start again. What's your name? You got it. So you can play this game. Evie, stand up, please. Jump up once, then touch your knees. Evie, turn around, then sit back down and we can start again. What's your name? You got it. So you can play this game. Anthony, stand up, please. Jump up once, then touch your knees. Anthony, turn around, then sit back down and we can start again. Hey, what's your name? You got it. So you can play this game. Katarina,
You not feeling it?
please jump up once, then touch your knees. Katarina, turn around, then sit back down and we can start again. What's your name? You got a name, so you play this game.
All that's 30. All that's 30. All that's 30.
What do you call it?
Yeah.
Apologize. Thank you very much. I am here all week. The teacher. Classes. No, why didn't because what do you call it? Three. The pants. I don't know. Do you? Why do golfers wear three pair of pants?
Idiot, Bill.
You call it practice. You've been wonderful, Anthony. Don't forget to tip your waitress and be sure to try the fruit salad. It's tremendous.
So, can you slowly show us how to gallop like a cock? With the ponies.
Are you faking? Oh my god. Remember in Naked Gun when the really big guy Ed was eating a hot dog or something, and they were like, "Hey, you got something on your face?" And he wiped his face like a whole hot dog. I feel like that's what her when I wipe her butt down. It's like so much stuff. What's up? What's up? Trash. Trash. Blow it. Like what? Apple. You guessed it. When singing about the bagpipes. Apple. I like it when I hear the bagpipe. It's called. You can find two. You put your thumb.
Oh, there you go. Why are you in the way? Oh, sweet. Then you should do it.
Oh, her? Yeah, I got her. Pants in here too. This is awfully nice. Like I'm hot. I need to take my jacket off. Yeah. Wow. You can have it. You just go. Give me a sec. Oh, gosh. Alrighty. You know, this is my favorite one because it says, "You make my day." And you do. You make my day. Yes, you do. Come here. Is that a short sleeve shirt? Yeah, let's do this one because you see the bagpipes. Okay. Z or Z? G. 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 That's probably better. There we go. We'll compromise. G. H. J. K. Oh, they're all on planes. Oh, there is some. Okay. Oh, yes. She said, oh, when she saw it before she said it. R. V. Hmm. Alrighty. You okay? Where are you off to? On. Come on in and have some fun. Everyone is welcome here. We are your friends. We are the champions.
Right along with it. So
Each other every day. Let your imagination fly. Let's see them. Two shows, double fun. Different poses, history, and sing-along songs on Spy Kids.
Okay. Really, they mean.
yeah.
It's just mean. Okay. At least we didn't get any calls today. At least we didn't get any calls today. Hi. Let me see what I did. Hey, baby. Day. Come here, girlfriend. What you doing? No, Day. Get out of that. No. Go outside. What are you doing now? Little pieces. No. One's in your mouth. Give that to me. I know it is. Come here. Stop laughing. Out. Spit it out. Oh. There you go. Something you're actually supposed to be doing. Here, Daddy, here's some stuff here. Here, baby. Here, baby. Yay. Oh, really? I'm not going back there to get that. Yeah. Daddy. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Day. Honey, come here. Okay, the whole thing. Just the whole thing. Come here. Come on, you. What are you thinking? Come here. You just sit here for a few minutes. Okay, well, we can start. No, because you're crazy. Girl. What? You can't go kill yourself, okay? I won't allow it.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I think I'm good to go.
Okay. But yeah, there's a few rules I kind of want to, or there's a few rules I there's a few rules I kind of want to, or like also just in general for debate nights and stuff. The first one is take a stance. Each debater has the burden of an affirmative position. Is it not enough to tear down your opponent, as you also have to build something in its place? Moderators will provide topics that have clear stances that avoid letting one side fight from the status quo. Fight a point. Debaters will avoid talking past each other, instead communicating back and forth until they hit a point of disagreement. To the best of their ability, they will try to resolve that disagreement before moving on to another. And 3, make a rival. Debaters will approach each other as rivals rather than enemies, with the goal to sharpen each other's skill to win rather than destroying the other. I think these are some good ground rules I kind of want to implement in general to debate nights, but yeah.
Yes, good faith and good faith. Always good faith.
True.
Fuck. Yo, right in the asshole. Jesus Christ. Four, three, two, one. Four motherfucking, what the fuck? I know. But I'm not letting you down because you're crazy, man. You pulled the whole thing down yourself. Let me see cheese. Okay. Mm. Sweetheart. It's like a weird reflection. I need like anti-glare lenses. These are garbage. Did it say? Is it done? Are you finished?
It's also, I think, because it's in the best interest of the platform themselves to not be masked. Oh, he wasn't held back.
Trump.
I do think it. I think it was an advantage, but I don't think he.
For the hell. And the reality is just that, Trump hates the same people that more Americans hate. And that's kind of
or people who are actually very, because being a candidate is one thing.
Impact this will be if the right constantly participates in it about everything, and to amplify those lies through alternative media pundits and social media bots.
Whatever happened, happened. I don't know how we got here. I'm sure we can figure it out, and we trust what you're saying, where anyone can go.
I'd say like maybe like the whatever with fuck, I can't think of it. Fresh and Fit or some shit where it's like you're just like surrounded by a bunch of people that like disagree with you.
Oh, sure. It's not fine. Friends. Let's take
Friends
like
of the
30
pod.
seconds. I'm gonna like literally
True.
let's all jump over
Do we
to
have a
the
link?
main DGG. Yeah, let me throw it in there, and then I'll start it up over there. We'll just pick up from
Yeah, sounds good.
here.
I'll throw it over to Ulysses to
All right. And I'll
see
I'll
where
put
he
the link
where he
in.
takes us
Sorry
to.
about that, y'all. I was like, oh shit.
No, you're
Wait.
fine. You're fine.
Click, click. Are you okay, baby? Hi, baby. Baby.
Platform that reaches a centrist audience, regardless of the platform's reputation or alignment. What's your take on this, Ulysses? What's your take on this, Ulysses? Platform that reaches a
Hi, Mom. It's shocking. Okay.
Taxes was chasing updates. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. So you can chase his fee.
It's a 6-second fucking video. What the hell? Jesus Christ.
A few moments later.
And it didn't even have the whole fucking shit.
A few moments later.
Thank you. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Look, you can get mad all you want to. I'm not letting you in there because you are nuts. You're nuts. You want a snacky? Another one?
A few moments later.
Or alignment.
If a few moments later.
What's your take on this, Ulysses?
Generally, I'd say yes, but only to like a specific extent.
Give me half a second. There's a few rules I kind of want to.
How old is Maisie supposed to be? I don't understand. This bitch drives a bus and has her own home and a cat. But she talks like a little kid. I don't
There's a few
understand.
rules I kind of want to, or like also just in general for debate nights and stuff.
Like, oh shit.
No, you're
Wait.
fine. You're fine.
A few moments later.
What's your take on this, Ulysses?
Generally, I'd say yes, but only to like a specific extent of like, you might have people out there that like I think you post Ryan. There's like those malicious actors that are like opawing as centrist, but they're not actually centrist. They're just like they're wearing the aesthetic
Right.
Yeah.
of such thing. But generally speaking, there has to be
Centrist
when it comes
mimics.
to politicians. Yes, true, based. When it comes to the like politicians themselves, they should stick with like the mainstream.
And that's bad.
Right.
I don't want to tell any Democrat anywhere not to.
Like people keep talking about like, oh, what's the risk? What's the risk? At some point we have to say fuck the goddamn risk, because everything will contain this risk, and we just have to we have to full send. So when it comes to like people like Joe Rogan, these people are going to exist. Like you have to be very transactional with these people. They're not going to like. They're just.
You're on mute, babe. There you
no,
go.
no,
The presidency of the United States, like with Donald Trump getting to young folk. Always just get your voice out there, be heard, and that's all I got. So have fun.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Treebeard.
Yeah, I'll give my closing thoughts after this, but Treebeard, go for it.
I think because I'm generally pleasant. I'm kind of nice, like so. I think
And fucking yeah, be able to talk about fucking liberalism or some shit.
What are your final thoughts?
Final
Roger?
thoughts. Yeah. That's all I have for that topic. But yeah, I'll circle over to the next topic of AI, using AI and shit. I'll
Or even
post in chat
generally,
again.
I'd like to understand everyone's thoughts.
AI. That's all I have for that topic. But yeah, I'll circle over to the next topic of AI, using AI and shit. I'll
Or even
post in chat
generally,
again.
I'd like to understand everyone's thoughts.
At least as of now, the trend currently is still that everything is
Hi, what's up, man?
Hey girl, hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing fine. Just popping in to say hello and
Hello.
making sure that you're doing fine and you're well appreciated.
I love you. I really do. Thank you.
You know,
I'm looking at your
go off.
mug.
Do their thing in blue plus
You're
20.
looking at what? My mug?
Your mug. I'm editing debate night.
Uh,
So I was just thinking about you.
listen, it's not as interesting as the eunuch debate, that's for sure. But you know,
I don't think anything will ever top that in life. I'm interested to see if we could bring that conversation up, now that we're in the main DGG.
what we're gonna do is we can have a good. This would um God. this might be a contentious one, but this would just be like the most interesting of all memes. If removing the foreskin of a dick is okay, should women also should parents also be allowed to remove the labia from women?
Well, I think that gets away from the point of the vasectomy eunuch thing, is that women are
Oh no, I
already.
was thinking about another contentious one. I was thinking of the contentious one
Yeah, no, but I'm just
where it's
saying, like,
like,
the reason the vasectomy thing is contentious is because you're juxtaposing it against what is already happening to women, including, female genital mutilation. So, I mean, there's definitely, I think that's covered. But yeah, keep thinking of them, because I think I like when we get into the hypothetical realm, or that juxtaposition between like what's already happening versus what's taking things to that sort of reductio ad absurdum.
well, I mean, if I take the whole eunuch thing of like, okay, we're going to like have these people donate sperm. How long would they have to donate sperm? And would we force these people to do it? And would they then have to do it pre turning 18 as well to make sure that they have enough samples to carry until death?
Yeah, but
Um,
that's the debate, right? Like how would we implement this? How could it be feasible? How can we continue to propagate the species? Like, I think getting into the weeds on that is what makes the whole hypothetical
I'd
so
also,
fun.
well, I mean, I'd also like to investigate this as a sense of would men even still even be able to screw?
No, not at all. No, that's the whole point. No screw for you.
Yeah, we're basically being turned into women, or
Yeah,
at the
in a
very least,
sense, yeah, exactly.
or at the very least, the unironic version of a asexual individual.
What's funny
Which
is
I mean, okay,
my husband is eighth, but so yeah, I get what you're saying. But yeah, it's to show like this is how we treat women. So what's wrong with, if it's so bad? What's wrong with treating men the same way?
well, I mean, you'd remove the men from being able to seek a natural sexual pleasure,
Well, when
and
women have
women,
sex with men, I, there's how many of them are actually receiving pleasure,
well, that's a critique more so of either partner or physical um, technique than like
Yeah.
actual, or maybe even they might be asex and not even know it,
No, I
or
think
they
it's more
might be.
that you're right. Like the technique, like even having sex benefits the man. Like none of it is, even if you look at just the biology of it, like the woman doesn't have to have an orgasm in order to fulfill the act, so so
Well,
it's
no, but
it's
that's
not
more
taken
so
as.
like
Mhm.
for me, it's more so like I actively seek a woman to finish.
Yeah, that's not the
That's
norm.
just
That's not everybody.
well, I'd agree with you, but that's just people being retarded and not enjoying sex. Because for me, it's like I don't just go one round; I like multiple rounds because at that point, it's just very fun to me.
Yeah, I'm just
I don't
saying
get why men don't do it.
that's unusual, like, so if we're looking at the usual, then that's where we have to consider what's more standard, or what's been normalized for men. Excuse me.
Well, then maybe we should renormalize.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great? And I think that's the point. Like if women not only rarely do they rarely have pleasure when it comes to intercourse, but it's that's become okay, like it's become sort of like that's been normalized, then if we put into focus that men somehow are faced with the possibility of no longer at all being able to, receive pleasure, then let's juxtapose those two. Like instead of going that far and removing pleasure from men, since it's been removed from women, how do we just reinsert or make pleasure a focus for both parties as opposed to just one? So yeah, I love this. I love the whole conversation. I think it opens those doors to put a spotlight on those differences and those hypocrisies and stuff. So I'm here for it.
Listen, I just wasn't ready for the debate. Okay, I just wasn't there.
You
Like,
were born ready, man. You were born ready.
the only thing I was ready to do was spit out memes, and that like the only points being made was that you wanted to remove the point.
I love
But
it.
like outside, but just like the more I have to think about this, the more I'm like, okay, like I understand this, but I don't think we need to take the absurd thing and oh, women aren't having pleasing sex, so let's remove dicks and
Yeah,
just
why not?
replace them, I guess, with like strap-on dildos.
Yeah, I'm here for it though. Let's do it. Like I said, we'll make it nice and painless. Every man gets a
There
strap
is no
on his
such
way out
thing.
of the Eunuch Maker 5,000.
No
Nothing
such
wrong
thing
with
as
that.
painless.
What are you up to today? Like, how's everything post election for Wisconsin?
There's a few
Much better. The fact that not only 2025 we won by I think a little over a 10-point margin. We
there's a
won by over a 20-point margin.
Oh, so Chris
It's
got it?
insane. Chris Taylor won 60 to 39.9.
Yo, congratulations. I didn't even know. That's fantastic.
I mean, the
Oh
turnout
my
wasn't as big
God.
because it wasn't gonna like change the who owns the majority. But the fact that we
It's
haven't
not a super
seen
majority.
margin, well, we have a super majority, but we haven't seen margins like this since 2000
That is
in a
phenomenal.
state. Yeah, in a state that's
there's a few
literally as blue as purple as motherfucking can be.
Sure.
A 60-40 split is
Mm-hmm.
it is otherworldly.
That is exceptional.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
we
great,
did
great
lose
news.
in Georgia, but we did 24-point swing there, which is
there's
really
a few
good.
rules I kind of want to.
What happened? Yeah,
So
I saw we didn't
now,
win in Marjorie Taylor's green seat, but what were you saying? It was still pretty
yeah,
informative.
it was 24-point swing from so Trump owned that district in 24 by a 37-point margin, and it was narrowed down to maybe just a tad over 12. So you're
There's a few
looking at a
rules I kind of
24,
want to.
25-point swing towards Democrats in a
Okay.
district that's literally Marjorie Taylor Greene's home state,
Find a point.
the
Debaters will
literal
avoid talking past each other,
definition of a Ruby
instead
district.
communicating back and forth until.
Yeah, I can live with that. No.
Yeah, I can, yeah. But I'm getting in touch with the DGG award winners.
Perfect.
And I'm
Find
gonna
a
do some
point.
pre-screening
Debaters
with
will
them
avoid
just
talking past each
to
other,
like get a
instead
feel of
communicating.
like who they are. That way I can like write down questions that are like close to like their roles.
Okay.
And then I'm also gonna try and get in touch with Kai
Yes.
just
For like get her
so
ready for
we can
next week.
hammer. Yeah. We can do like we could do like I want to like touch base with her, and then I can like we can set up an interview for like the week after this week, next week.
Uh-huh.
That way she's like all set up, and then after that, we'll see what the world brings. Maybe there's going to be some sort of like activists, or like maybe some like we can bring in some like no kings people.
Yeah, I think there's been so many images shared as well that we could very easily um like do some kind of slideshow or get some kind of, you know, photo presentation, even if it
That's
just
all I
runs
have for
over
that
as
topic.
B-roll. It might not be something we even need to do beforehand. I can just overlay it if I pull enough of that
That's all I
down.
have for that topic. But yeah, I'll circle over to the next topic.
I'm gonna throw some stuff out, see if we can grab like another editor slash video recorder,
Okay.
just so we can, because I literally I'm about to just think of like I'm gonna buy a new PC. Like my PC is fine, but it's not good for recording stuff quite yet. I literally pulled my PC out. I threw it on my kitchen counter, opened it up, and I have one of those air blowers.
Yeah.
So I just blew out the inside of the case. I haven't seen so much dust in my house in quite some time.
Oh
Topic.
gosh,
But yeah,
yeah.
I'll
Like I have this weird phobia around like dust and like I can't do it. It's like you know if a ceiling fan isn't clean long enough, it gets these dust clumps. Like that shit makes me want to throw the fuck up. So like I can't. I built like I used to hand build PCs, and I had my beloved Bumblebee. It was this beautiful like yellow case, like yellow and black case, and I did it all from scratch. And I you know it got dusty, but I remember like I had to like literally like wrap it in a blanket and take it to a computer store, not to build it or fix anything,
Ira?
just to clean the shit out because I cannot do it.
Yeah. I
topic. But yeah, I'll
at least
circle over to
that's
the
a
next topic of
finer phobia to have. Whereas like
using AI and
that,
shit.
have you ever
I'll
encountered
Or
a
even
post in
woman
chat
generally,
who
again.
doesn't
I'd
like the
like
word moist?
yeah, I know a lot of men, just people in general who don't like moist.
I'm just like, I just don't like, I wonder how they describe a cake that has a good balance of, it's not a dry cake, but it's very, very wet. It's a good wetness. There's a good wetness. Would you just say, oh, it's a nice wet cake? Or why wouldn't you just call it, it's a nice moistening cake?
No, I mean I don't have a problem with the word moist. I understand that it's an icky kind of word, but it doesn't bother me to say it. But like there's plenty of thesaurus acronyms or synonyms, excuse me, that you could use. You can
You
say
know
it's
what I
well
bet?
saturated, well permeated, spongy, soft, pliant.
I would bet
Mm.
dollars to donuts. The people men who don't like the word moist do not enjoy using their mouth to pleasure a woman.
Oh, I don't know.
You,
I don't know
it's
about
probably
that.
the DJ Khaled's of the world.
I wouldn't make that a one-to-one thing, you know? I wouldn't make that a one-to-one thing. So I think just
No
the
comment.
word is a weird word. It's a weirdly gross word. What's wrong with you? What's the matter with you? What's on your face? But yeah, I don't know. I've met enough 68s in my time. They like to
Yeah,
leave you hanging. Um and some of them were very smart, very intelligent, very, you know, wide vocabulary. I'm sure they wouldn't have a concern about saying moist, but they still weren't very inclined, if
keen
you
to
know what I mean.
say it. Yeah,
So that's all right.
yeah. No, yeah. I don't know. I did like it's the most of the stuff I kind of threw it like unless we're gonna get
Final
into an
point.
absolute
Debaters
debate.
will avoid
That's the
talking
stuff
past
I'm
each
gonna
other,
throw out is like
instead communicating back and forth until
freaking
they
top like high tier to low tier memes. It just depends. Like, I remember. I think. DJ Khaled is like the weirdest pussy rapper I've ever seen in my life.
I'm
Where
sorry, what?
like
He's the what?
like like pretty much like the most pussy ass
I
rapper
think these are
I've
some good
seen
ground rules. I kind of want to.
in a
Okay.
while.
There we go.
Just
Should
because
political movements prioritize
like
appearing
he was the guy who literally got like into the like the entire reason why I know there's like this like men don't like there are men that don't like eating pussy is
Mhm.
literally because of the fact that DJ Khaled says I refuse to go down on you, and it's like wait, hold on,
Well,
what?
some guys are like that. It's
I
it's not
agree, I
uncommon.
understand, but I just feel like well, why?
Well, it's a lot of
Like
reasons why. It's a lot of reasons why girls don't like to do it, but I get like that
I mean I get it.
men are more prone to not want to do it than women are prone to not want to do it. I feel like it's more of a non-negotiable for men than it is for women.
platform's
Um,
reputation or alignment.
which again is another reason y'all need to just cut them on off. Welcome to our world. You know?
Reputation or alignment.
Well, wait, hold on. It's not welcome to your world. You're able to pleasure
Platform's
yourself,
reputation
man,
or
unless you're gonna
alignment.
transgender us, do like a bottom surgery. Like we lack that capability to even do that anymore.
Well,
Actually, what you'd be proposing would be the opposite direction, where women like they might not be able to seek like feel sexual pleasure during sex, but you've literally role reversed it to now only women can have sexual pleasure, unless you're going to advocate for a bottom surgery.
yeah. Well, I'd say if you're able to afford the Trump Gold card or whatever, then you can get the type of castration that's more of a like a vaginectomy or whatever. It makes you a little, it keeps your sensations and preserves your nerves. We'll say that, but you can't have penetrative sex. That's the only that's the only lenience that I'll give you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, at least I get that lenience. At least pleasure is still in the
Only if
picture.
you have that $1 million on hand.
Oh, damn. So Sophie, fuck over the poor. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Trump Gold card. That's another perk.
bro. Put
Citizenship,
that in as
and you get to keep your clitoris. Or turn your penis into a clitoris.
yeah, unless you can afford the Trump Gold Card and a 200% stake in World Liberty Financial, your dick's gone, buddy.
Exactly. Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Tired. Sorry.
Anyways, I'm gonna let you go because my daughter probably needs to go take a freaking nap, and
Yeah, go
I
for
need
it.
a soda.
That's always a nice feeling. So yeah, go get you some sleep while she sleep.
Oh yeah, and then you have a good one, and I'll just say it again on the way out, like I did on the way in. If nobody else says they appreciate you, I appreciate you, Sophie.
Well, likewise, as always, I love you so much. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you Saturday. Trying to think when we're getting
Oh,
together. Sunday. So I'll see you Sunday if not sooner. So
yeah, Sunday, and then we
awesome.
can go from there. All right, peace out.
All right, bye, sweetheart. I love him. I'm Eastern. We'll go ahead and shut it down.
I don't know. It's all for me.
Wow,
I
that
don't know.
sounds
It's all
crazy.
for me.
Closing words. Oh, go ahead and shut it down. Reach out. Otherwise, yeah, build out that team. I'm head mod, so if you're interested, come reach out. Otherwise, yeah, retro. Any closing words? Oh, go ahead and shut it down.
I don't know. It's all for me.
All right. Thanks,
All right.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Pleasure.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bye.
Bye.
Pleasure. Sure.
The hell?
Pleasure.
Oh, granted. That's just way up high.
Pleasure.
Friends. No. I'm not letting you out. You're crazy. I love you. I really do. I promise I do. Sure. So crazy, baby. The only reason you want out is so you can wreak fucking havoc, man. No.
There we go. Should political movements prioritize appearing on any platform that
All right.
there's a few rules I kind of want to, or like also just in general for debate nights and stuff.
Why are you so mad just all the time? Just angry. You're an angry child.
The first one,
Come here. Put on Miss Rach. Looks good, girl. Alright, I'm going to watch that later. Oh my gosh, she got Boo Snoo. You watch Boo Snoo? Or Miss Rachel? Boo Snoo? Or Miss Ray? I'm just gonna make you go to sleep. Let's watch a little bit of this.
The first one is take a stance.
Mama. Hi, mommy. Dada.
There's some rules I kind of want to, or like also just in general for
Determined whether or not they literally became president or not.
Well, okay, I just want to quickly add a note in here on the swing voter thing is that fighting for 51% of the country and conceding 49% of it is a good way to end up in a situation where you have to fight really, really, really hard for that 1% swing voter. But if you're able to skim a small minority, which I know people are like, oh no, it's impossible. You only need percent. That's what we're talking about, is like very small margins. I think it's worth doing it. Degree or retro, or how does the format usually? Usually work for these?
oh yeah, this is an open.
Mm. It's
So that
still
was
white
a that
supremacy. You can key from properties? The fuck? Yo, I did not know this. Oh, that is okay. That is so wild, man. I did not know that. It's been here the whole time. I just never saw it. Oh.
I
I
think
guess.
I think
Do this in every presidential election and maybe also midterms from now on. They will not stop on their own, and no one else can force them to stop because it's not economically feasible or technologically even. Specifically when it comes to campaigning, being the party of truth will always be a losing proposition, and I believe being the party of decency will always be a losing proposition.
The fuck? See, this can too. Yep. Props up.
It will always be a losing proposition. And of course, we can just say that Dems don't need to go hard in the midterms because they're winning with big margins anyway. But I think we should just assume that we're talking about a competitive election.
All right, all right.
And so I proposed the topic to kind of just go generally, is there anything that should be sacred? Should the Dems use AI bots? Should they produce fake news? Should they stage assassination attempts on candidates to boost popularity or whatever? Where are the lines?
It smells good.
Nice.
I'll say, please.
That's not my thing.
And I believe being the party of decency will always be a losing proposition. And of course, we can just say that Dems don't need to go hard in the midterms because they're winning with big margins anyway. But I think we should just assume that we're talking about a competitive election.
All right, all right.
And so I proposed the topic to kind of just go generally, is there anything that should be sacred? Should the Dems use AI bots? Should they produce fake news? Should they stage if the Democrats don't do the same, they will forever carry this disadvantage in perpetuity. When it comes to campaigning in the near future from now on, I believe that, specifically when it comes to campaigning, being the party of truth will always be a losing proposition, and I believe being the party of decency will always be a losing proposition. And of course, we can just say that Dems don't need to go hard. Should the Dems use AI?
Bye.
Bye.
Pleasure. Pleasure.
There's a few rules I kind of want to, or like also just in general for debate nights and stuff. The first one is take a stance. Each debater has the burden of an affirmative position. Is it not enough to tear down your opponent, as you also have to build something in its place. Moderators will provide topics that have clear stances that avoid letting one side.
Okay.
20 million views, and you might pick up a couple fans. But we're circling. Might usually work for these.
Oh yeah, this is an open debate topic.
Okay,
If anyone
understood.
has a
Disagree or might usually work for these.
oh yeah, this is an open debate topic.
Okay,
If anyone
understood.
has
No, baby. Baby. Well, I was trying to show my private text messages, but sorry. Okay, let's just make sure the end is good. I'm good to go. Okay. Now there may have been some, like there was this guy who was like I guess a diagnosed schizophrenic, but just completely off topic. Like, okay, all right, but completely off topic. So I'm not too sure. Like the editor in me wants to take that part out, but I'll leave it. Also, I'm thinking having that freaking topic up all the time is a little bit difficult. Excuse me. Mm. Hi, sweetie. Oh,
There's stuff in my skin.
Well, okay. You all right? I can't eat it. Are you letting me hold your hand? Just letting me hold it. Oh, that's like 2 seconds. That was nice.
That's because it has to.
No, that was nice though. While it lasted. Oh, baby, it's okay. Dummy. Daddy, she's stuck in here, by the way. That's fine. Really? All right, let's go ahead and export this junk. Herbert. What's your name, baby? Key. Yeah. Baby. What's wrong, sweetie pie? No.
So we put a lizard.
Yeah, which color do you not like? There's only two left. There's only two left. Yeah. Okay. Is it good? Is it good chili? Is it good chili? Oh, there's a chip or something stuck in this side, so I can't put it in or take it out. Oh, you're so strong.
That's when I had a little burrito.
I've tried so much and it didn't work for me. No, I just put her in there because she was freaking wreaking havoc. She knocked the whole tray thing over.
What's your
Your craft cart.
Oh. That if they was drunk, that means it's fat.
What? What does drunk have to do with being fat? You don't know because you're talking out your butt. Dang.
It could be 20.
Yeah, 20 degrees. Yeah, 70 degrees. Yeah, times 2 at 30.
Oh, hello. It smells so funny. What is that?
What does times mean?
Times?
Yeah.
Like, what's the context?
What does that mean?
What's the context is what are the surrounding things to help you understand that thing? So what is it? What are the other words? Like times like multiplication or times like how many instances of a thing? I'm a little confused. Like read the full sentence that you're seeing that word in.
Like 10 times 2.
Yeah, 10 times 2 is multiplication. So if you have 10 things times 2 things, then you have like 10 of the thing 2 times. That's where the time's coming in. So you have 20 things. Okay. That should work.
Please. Juice. Please. Juice. Please. Water. Water. Please. Thank you. Thank you. The strawberry one
Mhm.
kind of tastes different.
Different how?
Like it tastes like strawberry.
Hmm.
Berry, please.
Sure. Here you go.
Are they dating?
Hmm?
I'm gonna put these in the I don't know. Forwards. Up, up, up.
Mm. Just your Debbie baby.
See, open, please. It's so pretty. It's so cute. Mommy, read to me. Dad, read to me. Grandma, read to me. Read to me. Ew. Wow.
I don't know if they'll let me see this information.
Stop.
Here we go. Hop, little bunnies, hop, up, up. Hop, little bunnies, hop, up, up, hop, 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 and hop. Yeah, that sounded really, really bad. Yo, what are you doing? Wait, just get her here. Day, what happened? No, just let her come here by herself. She's heavy. Be deadlifting the weight of a dying son. Okay, just come here. Come here, baby. Day. Come here, sweetheart. What happened? You need to relax. I'm hitting my cloud. You gotta take better care of the cloud. Control which side. You know, kiss. Mama. I'm on my girl. Oh my gosh. You okay? What's up? Oh, you saw Grandpa. That's nice. I needed to be more specific about same style as before. I'm sure. God. What's going on? Okay. Aw.
Yeah, 1 second. I just need to do some stuff.
You're welcome.
I just. I just came back from the football. This is yummy.
Oh.
I knew it.
He is brushing his teeth. Tonight we thought we sing a song about teeth. It's practice.
Save the COVID money. Goofy answer. Save.
What is this services?
What's so fucking? What's something?
Little rodents. Stop. There's lots of stuff to do.
Is she upstairs?
Should be able to.
Oh wow, that's a bit much. Thanks. It's 6 years old.
Will, it says, continue to strike with determination. Iran is now threatening to pull out of the ceasefire agreement. Meanwhile, questions remain over the Strait of Hormuz and safe passage for the 100 oil tankers waiting to pass through. The Iranian ambassador to the UK has told our international affairs editor Dominic Wacknell things will never go back. Before the war, we didn't have any problem with but unfortunately, the American side and Israeli regime, after the committee of this breaking against Iran, made a very more insecure environment for our regions. So the probably the war condition for the security and the Iranian side have their own intention to try some days and years to improve the security of their own territorial integrity and as well as this waterway in the person waterway in navigations. Still, specifically, still is open, but according to the security arrangements that we have prepared, of their own consequences. But once the war's over, we need to let things go back to what they were. Yeah, it depends. It depends. First of all, if we need to find a lasting peace, and the other
Oh, here comes the nice.
for the safe passage for all of the residents. And the other, it's a very important matter that Iran is a responsible state. Iran is a state, member state of an organization. And so, aliens have their own commitment according to international law. No, Iran is not a member of the Articles Ratification Convention laws. And so, we need to do that. All organizations, these are the different conventions only, no nations of organization only for the state part of it. And so, we do believe that we can, very, very, and,
Stink.
The camera will sleep to the state of the noise with the linear front and the other people to sleep means something again. So that sounds like you're going to actually exercise more control over this group than you did. So that's going to worry a lot of people.
I don't think it had his 2 week thing's gonna work. I think it's just a pretty good.
I mean, that's just his dementia showing. It's literally 2 weeks everything. 2 weeks till a healthcare plan. 2 weeks till an answer on tariffs. 2 weeks till more deals. 2 weeks to everything. That's his go to. There isn't going to be no plan, just like there's nothing else that ever happens when he says 2 weeks. So. Oh my God. When you're feeling more rested, no rush. He's done. She pooped. If you can grab more diapers out of her.
Oh,
Yeah. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. No.
Find some capabilities to secure our national security, our national dignity. So we need to set the full into the we've got it like 9 o'clock tonight here. So, despite the announcement of a 2-week ceasefire, Israel has continued to strike targets in Lebanon, harder than it has in any point of the war so far. Several explosions this afternoon across the Beirut skyline, black smoke billowing from the centre capital. While on the ground, emergency services worked to control the flames. The IDF said it has now completed its largest warning strike against Hezbollah.
Hello there.
Hi, Art.
Yay!
How
What's
are
up?
you?
What you doing?
I'm trying to wrap up.
I saw you in the
Debate.
working room. You doing event poster?
Yeah, I
Because
am for
I
the
just woke
fundraiser.
up. I didn't have like energy in me to do it last night anymore. I was like editing all day, and then by the
Oh,
time I said I'm gonna start on it around evening time, but by the time like I finished some renders, it was too late. I'm like,
oh no, I'm not doing
do it
the
tomorrow.
poster.
Oh,
I'm
what are you
just
doing?
I'm just continuing with the graphics, trying to build the graphics out. But
Oh, okay.
right now, I'm just wrapping up getting debate night from Saturday up because it's taking me way too long.
Awesome. Oh, that's dope. Okay. Well,
Yeah. Are you feeling okay? You
okay.
sound so tired.
Yeah, I just woke up. I just made myself coffee and gonna start working. So we'll have
Oh,
2 days to prepare. So
oh,
gotta get most of it done tonight.
okay. That's what I was thinking. If I can get the graphics done today, then I can work on the actual video loop tomorrow.
Mm.
That'll pull all the graphics in and let me do some animations on them a little bit.
Nice.
So we'll see.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I'm commuting.
Who is this? Hey, Jacob.
Oh man.
I was up way too late last night. Abe and me
I
were supposed to
saw.
meet, and then you fucked me over.
Wait, what happened?
What's up?
No, I just he had work stuff pop up, and so he had to delay. So how about we'll talk later.
I see.
But I saw a media person in here and an international media team member here, so I thought I would really quick just explain what I'm trying to do with Abe, and just ping it off you guys and just see what you guys think.
Okay.
So, as you probably know this, Sophie, but like, and you two are, I don't know how, but the what Abe's doing with the Democrats abroad, thinking about making the next CTA about that. And basically what I think is like that document that Abe made for like the intent of like how we want to share and how we want to get people. I think what we should do is have like a page on our website made for them for instructions on how to like do stuff for Democrats abroad, and the CTA be kind of like an advertisement for that. So it's like two things. That's at least what I'm thinking. Because there's really not much else you could do. We could do outside of just like blasting awareness.
Well, the two things I was thinking about actually reaching out to you on are one, if we could make the CTA, because I feel like honestly the international stuff that's a little evergreen. So if we do it next week or week after, it won't really make too much of a difference. But I think if we looked at the fact that we have our big fundraiser coming up on Friday, the next CTA might be something around that. Like you don't have to necessarily give money to it, but if you're able to at least shout it out or do something in regards
Oh,
to
that's a good point. That's a good point. You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
just give us money. But then
that is a good point. That should be the CTA. I don't know why I didn't even think of that.
Well, I mean, I know we're
you're 100% right.
just saying, not to say
Because Sophie
what
is
you're
like our mom.
Sophie, you are the orcs mom. You're the one who makes sense.
I'm sorry for giving you this role, but like, yeah, Sophie is big time mom energy here.
No, it's you know what's so funny is when Destiny was playing Arc one day, they were like going for the matriarch, and I was like, I am the matriarch. So no, I absolutely yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yes, my children. But no,
Ask
I
Kai
think
to
it's
give you a
fine.
special role.
Instead of head mod, it's just head mom.
Head mom, that'd
Yes.
be so funny. That'd be so funny. Can we please do that?
Oh my gosh, no, that's so funny. But speaking of me being a mom, like another thing that's so close to my heart is children, of course. And so there's a petition going out now that is being spearheaded by Miss Rachel, and it's been signed by like all these other like children's content creators like the Blues Clues guy and I can't even think of who else, but oh, like what's the orange Blippy, like Blippy and all them. So like it's yeah. But it's like it's a petition to close the Dilley concentration camp, for lack of a better term. It's in Texas, and it's housing immigrants, and I think there's even some US citizens who are still there, but there's just so many kids there. And so I think that might be a really good effort to be like one of our chill CTAs. Just sign that petition.
Okay. There's a good so something that we've been having trouble with is well, not really trouble with, but there's something that's been a little tricky is that Kyla, not so erudite, she wants to do a collaboration with us, kind of like Mr. Beat, but she's much more hesitant due to her being a non-American citizen on crossing lines as far as like interference with U.S. domestic politics stuff. I forget the exact details, but it's something that she's been a little bit cognizant of. So we've been trying to find like a good thing to do. That might be a really good one, actually. Could you DM me that petition?
Yeah.
That might be not. I think the CTA for this week should be the fundraiser. I don't even know why that didn't even cross my mind. I feel like a retard right now. But that might be a good one for that. Okay, yeah. That would be a really good one. We need to do more cross community because that's the thing that I'm hoping that we kind of break the mold on is I don't want people to just associate us as
this Destiny organization. We should
But
be, our goal is to activate all online communities that are worth activating.
all right, you're gonna hear me say a million times whenever this comes up, we need to get that out of our heads. Like, we're not in a position at all to be concerned about that association just yet. I think no, if we're
Well, no,
no, go
I'm
ahead.
not worried about the association. I'm worried about the. I just want us to be involved with as many communities as possible because that's how we get the max amount of manpower we can get.
Yes, there's
Like
nothing
that's
wrong with
my
that.
We won a big
yeah.
battle on Reddit. We kind of captured bulwark community. Did you
Yeah,
know what happened? Did you guys
I
talk
heard
about
a
it?
little bit about it. That there's a mod that went rogue, and
Yeah, dude,
it's
that
got
was so crazy. I opened Reddit and and it was like the post was like absolutely like insane.
Sorry.
I mean, there's an online bulwark community. We need to activate those guys too. It's just
Yeah.
like that's what I mean when I was saying like us not being like the Destiny community. I mean like we're branching out into other communities to activate them, and we're not feel like we're
Yeah.
like a single. That's what I meant. I'm not talking about the association. I agree 100%. Like
Okay.
I'm not worried about the association. It's the I just don't. I just want like presence in other communities and people who are like yeah. Anyways, that was. I'm speaking from like my position. I'm not coming from any of these fucking communities. And my hope is I can pass a law banning all of these communities, but that'll never happen. So we got to use what we have.
I'm with it. I'm totally with it.
But yeah. Anyhow, I do need to get going, but this
Yeah,
was super
I'll
fucking
hop out
productive.
too.
Okay. Yeah, that might
Too much
be
my
not
neck. I'm
this.
just sleeping.
This might be. I'll work on. I'll work on this. I think that
Yeah.
this child position fits because Kara. Do you know what Kara's background is, right?
No, who is Kara? Oh, the editor in chief.
You talking
No,
about the editor-in-chief,
what's her
yeah.
background?
She's a psychologist, and she's transitioning from her editorial role for a psychology publication to working with a state's child mental health policy for the school child mental health policy. So it's this would be. Anyways, there's a lot of things that we've been talking about in the background, and this seems like a really good like. This just fits, Sophie. I just put it that way. I got to get going, but let me say this just worked out. I'm so glad I came into this call. This
Oh,
worked great.
perfect. It's good to see you.
Yeah, yeah. It was nice talking to you.
You
You have
too.
a great one.
You too.
All right.
All right, bye. Oh yeah, I thought art dipped. Okay. Oh, boo. I gotta start over. Sweetheart, what are you doing? I feel like I know what to do. I think this would be better. Mm. My head is so itchy. Yeah, that looks great. Okay. I'm here for it.
Not falling asleep, is she?
No, she's just chilling.
Got something else on here. So she falls asleep to do Snoop.
Yeah, I was gonna put it on for her earlier, and I was like, nope, nope. Girl.
Yes.
You going over? Okay. You going over there?
Can't be sleepy anyways.
That is what is happening. Okay.
I change you without you at this. Thank you, young lady. Say dada. That's. Say dada.
Bloody why is on something like that? Hey, it's not even space for you.
Like, okay.
Ow, ow, and that. You guys are on there? Hang on, let's change it. You did. Right. Right. Ah!
Oh, I got you.
Leave her back.
Circle.
for ice cream from the new ice cream factory across the lake. It's called it's full of bubbles. Oh, wow. And it gives delicious eating and comfort.
Help, help, man. Help, help, help. Ik, heb je, heb je, Like,
Not the same day, but definitely the same. Only be 24 because that is changes. So, right, this year on a Tuesday, but next year on a Wednesday. You know a biscuit. Yeah, she goes, and that's why I put like stuff at the bottom for her. There's biscuits there, so she can kind of just grab one when she's ready.
on CDs. Really? I see that. It doesn't do it. Yes, you fetch. You fetch. You go fetch.
Here with you.
Quite so. I never did get this. Oh no, he doesn't seem like much of a tennis guy. Much of a tennis guy. I'm this guy. He's not tennis. He's my favorite of all the sports games. There isn't it. Wow. Yellow. I mean. They're all pink. See you too. Okay. Good afternoon. You play tennis? Yes, I play tennis. I'm pretty fantastic, actually. Well, at least I wasn't somewhat there. Well, that's great. Thank you. Nice. Cool.
Ah,
My back is scaring me. How long is it gonna take? Yes. It will take as long as it takes. Mark my words. It won't be like the nice straight talent show. Again with this. Yes, again. It was a beautiful moment. Why can't you indulge me? It was the night of the big show. I had practiced for weeks, perfecting a number that would blow my classmates away. It's about to go on. When? I heard it. When? Oh. Doing what is being done. He ruined every water day. Maybe it was just a coincidence.
Why? Just come around. Day.
I'll put something on kind of like loud so she can put some violence on fire.
Oh my god. You wanna watch AEW?
Well, she likes the violence.
She does. It's the payment in her.
Day, you like violence?
Are you the rebels or are you the dark side? I think we know, Chris. I think we've always known.
And you at the same time. Oh. Let's see what okay. Stop. Dominoes.
Number 7 is always pushing the limits of what's possible. And we've done it again because if you could pause time, help pause physical signs of skin aging with our exclusive glaciology technology. So you appear to age at the speed of a glacier. Number 7.
Wow. It's a beautiful woman.
Possible.
Slide is your slick new William Hill Vegas set. Easier to find the games you love and ones you will. More chances to win each jackpot drop available across.
She's already happy.
10 free spins on a new game every month for everyone. Effortless, more personalized, all good. Download the new app. William Hill Vegas as it should. That's the fragment secret. That's one secret as a mountain. Story on the page.
That was good. It just ended so weird.
How did it end?
Well, no. Him, you know, that guy from Lord of the Hobbit. They just killed him randomly in one episode, like, and he never came back. He's like the main guy, like, thinks like thinking.
Mm-hmm.
When I looked, the reason they got rid of him because he had to, you know, he didn't have much time. He got a better deal to do something else or something. They say.
That's always the way that they kill him out of like spite or pettiness.
Yeah. But it was done. It was done with an American. Was it Star? I think Stars. It was Stars.
Yeah, Stars is
Um,
kind of popular. Oh, he's still kicking. All right, Chris. Chris Solidarity. Good Lord. The pyrotechnics are ridiculous. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Go. Shit, I'm fucking with the wrong brush. Fuck.
What are you doing? Like, I need every pillow and storm enough for you. How many long pillows do you need to be?
All right. I don't think I even need to fix the logo. It's fine. I'm done. I'll just export it. I'm not gonna fuck the PSD. I don't know, but his pecs and abs look very surgically modified. Like they don't look very real. So Anna?
It's in his 50s, isn't he? Late 40s, early 50s.
Yeah. He needs like some really good moisture on his hair too. It's just looking really straw like. But he looks good though. You could tell he's doing all right. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
I'm talking about you, Dad.
Oh no, Dad was talking to me. Oh, where was he? It says welcome back. I'm asking you like you've been watching this is more than me.
No. He's come back. He signed back with him. He left. Someone's happy.
Right. That looks like a much smaller arena.
Yeah, a lot of those shows are just like in house, so they do them in these different places, but they do them in smaller venues.
Yeah, but that's like tiny.
like
Think about where Charlotte was. That was our smaller stadium, and it was still way bigger than that. Of Chris Jericho. Okay. I gotta get my head right. Yeah, take it off. All right.
We apologize for the coarse language there. Of course, Will Ospreay and John Moxley are set to go one-on-one for the Continental Championship. Ospreay in action.
No, he didn't. MJF put a freaking Burberry carpet out for himself.
His animosity is so deep, runs so deep. I really think you can't hold that man back. It is about so much more than the Continental Championship. This match between Ospreay and Moxley. With Moxley, that hit Ospreay. It is the important titanium screws. What's in the back? That is the
All right, you're not on here. Well, fuck.
Situation, Nigel. Let's be clear. It's not about instigate. It's about perpetrating physicality.
Okay, so Z, Rick, Mr. B, Adam Mockler.
He's going to try to go. He's challenged him into doing something physical and costing him the match.
So C3. Mockler. Ryan. Key. Heard of him. ZIRI. Oh, I've heard of him. Dylan. Dylan. And Dylan. He asked me who the 5 greatest rappers of all time are. Dylan, and Dylan. Oh, careful, sweetheart.
Since we're in Canada, allow me.
Oh.
This isn't going to be one of your high school playwrights. I know what you have planned. I know what you have in mind. I know what kind of men you are. You recited, you rehearsed in front of the bathroom mirror. Sat there looking at yourself, thinking, oh boy, my ever hot stuff. I got my nice shades, I got my nice suit, I got my nice little scarf, I got my title belt, and I have these beautiful new hair plugs. Well, next. It isn't going to work that way this time. It's not going to go the way that you planned. And Max, you said since the beginning. Yeah. The numbers, the ratings are. Look at all these people. They must be here for you. They must be here to cheer for the champ, right? I mean, that's what you have to believe, wouldn't you? That's what you have everyone back there believing. That's what you have our boss believing. And Max, he tried to even have me.
Nope. You can't shove Cookie in my keyboard, please. Hello.
Sophie?
Hi. Hey, Art.
Can you check out a quick video? I'm
Yes.
laughing so hard. Can you look at the media team? That's our promo video. It just finished rendering. It's like the last render.
Okay.
Oh my god! I'm glad colors came out well. So
Wow, guys, what's up? You guys need to come to the awesome stream that we're going to do on time on April 10th. It's going to be amazing. There's going to be Dan, Mr. Mooten, other exciting and fun political guests because we're going to be doing a fundraiser.
oh my
Hold on,
god,
you
it's
said
not Dan.
yeah,
It's
you said Dan? All right. No problem.
round game. There's going to be minimal arc raiders, maximum
that's a quick fix.
exciting and fun political guests.
Yeah,
We're going to be doing a
that's
fundraiser for digital round game. There's going to be minimal arc raiders, maximum politics and political
it's gonna be funny.
engagement.
Wait
Maximum
for it.
politics.
We're going to be fundraising for candidates houses and races and just all sorts of amazing and cool things. So make sure to show up. Also, look at this sick. Look at this
Wait,
shirt.
that
we're gonna
one.
sell as well.
Oh my god.
What does it say? It says Iberia. Oh, it says liberals. It's covered up a little. Liberalism. How cool is that?
That's funny. Iberia.
Okay. Okay.
That's what it's gonna be called from now on. It's just Iberia.
It's Iberia, bro.
Yeah, we're fighting for Iberia. All right, son.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick fix and then
Yeah, he had a shirt up and it said liberalism, and he was like, "What is this, Iberia?" He's like, "Oh, liberals,
Iberia.
liberals, not liberalism, liberals." It's like, this car has computer. That's cute.
So that's gonna be our promo. I'm just gonna change Dan.
I love it. I love it so much.
Thank you. I'll be back later.
Okay, awesome. That's cute.
The fact that your shoulders and knees are raging about as fast as the bags of milk you stupid Canadians drink out of. I can sit here. I can talk about the fact.
He's got Louis Vuitton, Christian Louis Vuitton. Who is a black man, by the way? Got his men's line of shoes.
No, I can sit here. I can talk about the fact that much like your powerless
Dylan. All right. Kenneth. Kenneth Chris.
You don't want me to talk about. I want to talk about the thing you don't want any of these people to know. I want to talk about the thing that keeps you alive.
Yo, why is this taking so long? This render is like 2 hours.
Curious as to why Kenny Omega has been so
What is going? I know I don't have a lot of. I know I don't have a lot of bandwidth here, but still.
World title more than anyone, and that's saying something because the Triple P is the most sought after belt in all of professional wrestling.
What happened?
Kenny, you gonna tell
Chris on?
Okay. Before Kenny returned here to All Elite Wrestling, he had himself a little doctor's visit, didn't he? Yeah. And the doctor, he took some scans on your stomach, and he had some rough news for you. Turns out your diverticulitis is at the point where your intestines can explode any minute, any moment, any time, any moment. Scary stuff. Your stomach on there, the kicking time. Your career, your life is on a fast winding clock. You're in a race against time to cement your legacy, but unfortunately for you, Kenny, the news gets worse. You see, God of pro wrestling, April 12th, what the all your disciples around the world have no choice but to be Paris. Because they will have no choice but to admit There. It's nothing more than a false. Huh? Yeah.
You pulled that whole thing down on itself. You gotta really be careful. You got it. Can you think of like some major video game franchises? I'm looking for here, I'll show you what I'm doing. Let me actually pull these over.
You're just trying to goad this man into hitting you so you don't have to defend your world championship at Dynasty because you are afraid. See, instead of insulting this man, you should be thanking him. Because without Kenny Omega, there is no AEW, and without AEW, there is no MJF. You walk around like you're owed respect, but respect is earned, and you need to respect the fact that this man is a living legend. And your problem is you think you're on Kenny Omega's level.
What's wrong? You can't go outside by yourself, baby.
If I get some sense into your
Yeah, I shudder to think of the shit she would get into going outside by herself or unsupervised. Jesus Christ. I feel bad for outside. I must have moved these, but I don't know where I moved them to.
Guess what? I kind of spoke to your doctor too.
Hi, honey. Oh, I know what I did. I'm
You're right.
not thinking.
Testing on what they used to be. In fact, I'm missing about 24 inches or so of my intestines. But I'd rather be missing my intestines than be missing my balls.
My balls.
Is that what you think? I don't think you got it in you. Okay, let's talk. This is cute. You two little Canadian comrades. You want to stick up for your wife? You want me in the main event tonight?
What the hell? Day. Here, let me get this.
Clear. This country is a film. The country that matters. The United States. And tonight, you might not win just any MJF. Tonight, you're wrestling an American hero. Well, the contract for Dynasty.
Here, Mom. Thank you.
An official form tonight. AEW World Championship eliminated. If successful tonight, you will get a shot. Whoever's leading Dynasty as AEW World Champion. We're taking a football and Critical Role, and we are ready for the match. Total combined weight of 711 pounds. Totally Bishop Cobb.
Oh, that's good. What is this? What's the flavor?
Oh no.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's from Little Store Next. That's the thing. What's under like
certain
Yeah, like
communities.
coffee or whatever.
I mean, it was a really concerted effort to bring everyone to the table within the U.S. before President Obama made the deal. And now, don't get me wrong, the deal was lacking in some respects. It did not address ballistic missiles, and it did not address Iranian support for Hezbollah Hamas that hold these proxies in Syria and Iraq. As I was just talking about with a former colleague of mine the other day, you could have built on that deal. You could have eventually built on it to expand it. What Donald Trump did was
He's here because.
true from
Oh.
as you can see now in the second term, twice in 2 years, the Iranians are bombed by Israel and the U.S. in the middle of negotiations. So I am very, very cautious.
I mean, so this could turn out to be more of a talk than a
I don't make predictions, but I do unfortunately think that this will turn out to be a pause. Unless some of these root causes are addressed, and both parties, both Iran and the U.S., are prepared to make, big concessions, and the wild card, Israel, is able to be harnessed, then we have a lot of challenges ahead. Thanks very much.
Now, the US takes their payments to ceasefire, a really calm peace like anybody to have anything.
Iran has been a threat to the United States and the free world for 47 years. Chance of death to America, targeting our people, killing Americans, hiding and blackmailing their way.
Bad Guys 2.
I think the first one was pretty decent.
First one was really good. Second one was good too.
Supposed to be decent. Yeah.
I was really surprised. I really enjoyed them. And 2 is just as good as 1. Yeah, those are for you. Okay. Oh, Zombieland 2.
Can you please not say sexy? I'm already nauseous.
Oh.
Thank you for flying, big fat dad. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't do anything for a huge roll on our wrist. You gotta move. Come on. They're coming. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Here we go. You can't write the history of Zombieland without telling the story of one moment. The day one free man made the ultimate sacrifice
and paid respect to the Blackfoot ancestors he may not have had. The day he led the first, the last, the only great American zombie jump.
Deed office, I was gonna get.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay. Okay. Stop it killing me! Century. Only one problem. Well, two. Hang on, we're coming. Okay, what should we do? Oh shit. Okay, shit. Sorry. What? You're in the nuts with a happy. Sorry. Not in my breath. I'm gonna fall. Well, okay. Oh, man. Are you okay? Yeah, that was amazing. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Really? What changed your mind? Because Amelia and I are meant to be together. So they take them that in. Oh, oh. Thank you.
Hey, baby.
Okay, are you ready? Okay. Which one? Okay, yeah. Here we go. As you're done. Oh no, look at that little spit fuck down there. It's a good thing we didn't die then. Washoe County. What? Washoe County, Nevada. There you go. Biggest little city on the world. Just go. Our work here is jumping. This part.
Okay, okay. I'm just trying to.
Help is 1955, Fleetwood Cherry 60. Every hair on my body feels like a little wag. Where's here? How about home? Oh, yeah, good idea. Where's home? They were already there. If our adventures had taught us about anything, it was home. Wichita didn't need to be afraid of it. I didn't need to keep looking for it. Because home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. I guess that's why they're called your homies. and my homies are pretty fucking awesome. So till next time, this is Columbus, Ohio, on behalf of Wichita, Little Rock, Reno, and Tallahassee, saying, hasta la vista, baby. That one's for you, Flagstaff. Oh, hey, yeah, sorry. One more thing. I'm still actually feeling a little guilty about what Nevada said. You know about marrying a certain you know who? Yeah, my bad. I grew up hoping to find this comic actor of our generation. But I would love to make it up to you, to all of you. And for that, we got to go back to 2009.
Welcome everyone to the Garfield 3 Flabby Tabby Junket. You'll each have 5 minutes. Please keep your questions focused on the film and film.
The idea of a trilogy is something, as an artist, you think the great ones, Godfather, Lethal Weapon. But the question is, why in the world can this be just between us? Yes. Drugs cost money.
As an actor, how many of your 9 lives do you left?
Well, when I've done 3 of these, 3 Garfield. So that's 6.
The essence of Garfield, I think,
Right.
is the hairball.
Then I say, I have a feeling he's become.
What is the people now? You don't want to do the hairball. Let's just forget it.
No.
Can you try to give me a little hairball?
Baby girl.
You know, how about if I did it with you? Okay, come on. Go, come on. Come on. We'll do something together. Correct, correct.
I'm in.
You stand, Mr. Lover.
All right, Tim, let's get on.
Let me get my car. I'm ready to go.
I've never seen Al Bunker behave that way. You know, sometimes it feels like you against the world. Like, how do you know?
Day. Day.
Face. I ain't breaking no rules. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm trying to speak that. I hate Mario's.
Where are you? Well, okay. What is this that we have here now? Higher. That's a big word to know. This is very loud. Come here. Okay. That's it. As soon as you say come here, she runs. She runs the other way. Go ahead, Lottie. I see what you're trying to do.
The fact that he's doing 3 direction minister also shows to get on strong. They look, it really means so you've got to freshen everything you up soon, or the ceasefire will go just disappear within a few hours. I think it's probably you're watching the news app coming up. You'll get the
Iranian ambassador to the UK's view on this and Israel to where
StarCraft, I think.
he seemingly wanted
Yeah, StarCraft.
coalition, if you will, of Gulf states to be behind Israel in moving this forward. That's not going to happen. If we look at the pictures that we currently have from Lebanese getting nightfall there, so you might be able to make out through the dusk there that the diggers are still working around some of these sites where the airstrikes have come in today. Apparently, there are still the rubble and plenty. I know some of them have been waiting, but if you're someone like Deserby who's taking full games here, you're looking at those going on. It used to be at Brighton, you know, a load of their players. Some of them okay have had a very good year and acquired quite a lot, but you still going away from it, you still would be thinking, listen, we've got enough to go and get a result there. And then Wolves, like you said, they took you down on
So I'm trying to attach these different video games to these folks and themes. So for instance, like I did Pong for our debate nights. I did NBA 2K for our regional squads. And then I'm trying to do like some for specific people. So I have Minecraft for this guy, Mr. Beat. So I just need a name of other big video game franchises. So I have GTA, Pong, Hitman, Mario.
Call of Duty.
I got Call of Duty. I got Sonic, Final Fantasy, NBA 2K, Pokemon.
Had a game out recently.
Ooh, okay.
Well, I know there's some games that are kind of more indie that are very popular that people play. And Resident Evil's had a new game out just recently.
Oh, that's a great one. I got Frogger, Zelda, Sonic, Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Well, she should be Zelda. Z should be Zelda.
It's on Steam and see what's.
I'm thinking more just even older games I just can't think of. That is a big one. What's that dolphin game? Echo.
I say Mario's got a new game, and Mario Kart recently had a new game out.
For a special program, we brought together a group of survivors in Washington, D.C. Some of these women have
I already have Mario.
We're looking at the fallout from Meta and Google's defeat in a landmark social media petition.
Valley and hear from the designer of
I got Dark Souls. Ooh, yeah, I want to go throughout time. That's why I started with like Pong. So I'm actually looking for more older games. I'm gonna put Red Dead Redemption.
Mortal Kombat, you don't like old games.
Yes, Chris. Yes, Redemption. Street Fighter.
Mortal Kombat is big.
That Street Fighter.
Yeah, Street Fighter.
Yeah. Marvel Capcom's not really. I don't think it's not really a big one. Tekken, maybe.
Maybe, but Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat were the two main.
Yeah, those will probably suffice too. Oh, what's the Rock'em Sock'em, the video game, the boxing, the old boxing game with the Michael Tyson was in it? Yes, Chris. Yes, sir. Punch Out. You're amazing.
Yeah, like Assassin's Creed with whatever they call it.
Oh, yeah.
Franchise one that's still going.
Yeah, I don't mind anything. That's
Yeah, is it Sonic, Mario, Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong. That's a good one.
Street Fighter.
GoldenEye.
Nah,
That was a very popular old school game.
that's okay. I got Frogger for old and Pong for old. Ooh, Tetris. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Okay, now I gotta like take some out because I got Pokemon for my teams one. I got a sports one, I got NBA, and then I'll do Punch Out, so that's kind of two sportsy ones. Good Lord. Okay, what does this say? Okay, CNN with the baddies. Jesus. I feel like Donkey Kong is kind of under Mario, so I'll just let Mario be the whole.
Well, yeah, but now's game it was Mario, it was Super Mario, it was Sonic, it was like I say Donkey Kong, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Then they GoldenEye came a bit further, and then you started getting a bit more shoot 'em up, those 2D kind of side scrollers.
My God, my wrists are hurting. Oh shoot, and let me. Thank you. That helped me fill out so many, so I have more than enough.
Build wealth with Trading 212, the all-in-one app to invest, save, and spend. Invest in stocks and ETFs with zero commission. Trade anytime with 24-hour US market access. Earn 3.6% interest with our cash ISA. Spend like an investor with our free debit card. Get 1.5% cash back. Get the Trading 212 app and start building wealth today. Wait, not. Actually, what you want to do? You should try it. Secret is
Say Mach 5 Plus missile, that Mach 5 Plus is 5 times greater than speed. So the significance of those missiles is we can see it. It's impossible. Look at the length of these telescopes. In experts, you need second today. So you need eyes on the ground to know that it's big. Right, you need human intelligence to be able to read where they were. Yeah, after 2 weeks, the US stated that the launch volume is down by 90%. I think that's probably fairly accurate. Analysis by the Institute for the Study of War says medium-range ballistic missile launches are, quote, severely degraded. Note the medium-range ballistic missile capability here from what the ISW is saying versus what the Trump administration, which was saying just ballistic missiles.
Yeah, and I know there was intelligence that tunnels had been destroyed, but in fact, they were digging out the missiles, which were still intact, which speaks to the difficulty
and the resilience
of it, and still, as I mentioned, still able to reach Israel, and of course Gulf neighbors.
Yeah, let's take a look at the graphic again of Iran retaliatory strikes. This graphic shows you just how broad Iran's ballistic missile capability was or is. I mean, if you look at Israel, over in the far left of that shot, and the cluster of red dots, it's received a huge amount of incoming, but Israel's Iron Dome air defense network has absorbed a significant amount of those attacks.
But I'm looking at that map on the left there, and that veil of security that the Gulf states had established, which was crucially important to their domestic economies, there was this accommodation with Iran. That has all been shredded.
Yeah, I mean, if we just look at the map on the left, look at the Gulf states that have been targeted from top to bottom, strikes in Iraq, Kuwait, huge amount. Saudi, Qatar, UAE, Oman, and certainly in the initial stages of the conflict, was all about targeting US bases that were across the region.
And on the right, you'll see some of the blue spots around Carg Island. That was hit heavily in the final assault. And also two of the very big petrochemical plants. Is that important?
Yeah, I think it is. And it's sort of like tit for tat. Strikes on the infrastructure.
And other parts of Lebanon, and one of the consequences is that the death toll from those attacks in Lebanon has risen to 112 dead. And
I think I know. I think is my Nord on?
Pars, they're likely involved in that process of converting sodium percolate, which then goes into ammonium percolate, and then it's used in the solid fuel propellant for ballistic missiles. Those petrochemical plants are likely somewhere in the process of converting that sodium percolate into that fuel.
Right, so it's about targeting steel manufacturing, the fuel for the missiles, essentially trying to stop the reproduction that they have destroyed over the last 6 weeks or so.
Yeah, it's a holistic approach to actually taking out that ability to produce.
Let's talk about the interceptors, because a lot of those have been fired through the conflict.
Can you turn it down just a little bit?
Right.
I think as I'm closer to the speaker, it's just a little loud for me. I'll turn on some music too.
Critical vulnerability, we call it in military parlance. And one of cost-benefit ratios, we've spoken about that before. Let's take a look at the graphic of how the Patriot missile was being used. So, an estimated 2004 interceptors fired mostly from Patriot missile batteries that you can see here. And we're talking about the PAC-3 Patriot missile. That's the latest one, if you like. That comes in at a cost around $4 million a missile. That's not including the batteries. And the US produces around 650 of these PAC-3 interceptors per year, which, under the current production capability, would take around 3.5 years to replace. This is set, however, pushing to increase to 2,000 per year, but that's quite expensive. We're not just talking about Patriot itself. No, we're talking about, of course,
Hey, come on.
With that USS Tripoli and two of the biggest assault ships. And then you've got Marine Expeditionary Unit on board, which consists of about 2,000 Marines. Similarly, you've got the USS Boxer, the biggest raid group, that's coming from the west coast of the States. The USS Boxer is slightly different from the Tripoli in terms that it's got a well deck, but that means you can literally ship Marines from that ship to shore. It's also got two amphibious assault ships with it and a Marine Expeditionary Unit of about 2,000 Marines. Okay? I mean, what we talk about the objectives to take cargo out of the ground to take uranium. Those objectives still obtained. How long can you keep that sort of policy in place? I think that's the point. You can't look at the table when you're the money Iran ability to enrich uranium was. So I think as the conflict has evolved, the equilibrium strength between the settlements and the no one even mentioned the war strength of February 28th.
Whoa.
Obviously, US capability is massively diverted from the Indo-Pacific, including the Tripoli that we saw at sail from Okinawa. You've got terminal high altitude air defense batteries being redeployed in Korea, announced by the Atlantic Council. Of US B&B Lancers strategic that are flying out of RAF.
Ma'am.
Tehran and run things by the supreme leader, and then we'll talk again. If they don't do that, then we know who's in charge, and that is again
You okay? Alright. Go to daddy. Yes, why don't you go hang out with daddy? You gotta wake up. She's like, yo, I'm going to no, baby, come on. Come on, you gotta go hang out with daddy. Oh my God. You're so strong. It's Maisie. I'm trying to fade you down. Okay, nice and gently. I just gotta do some stemmies. Go do some stemmies. Hold on. You got something, okay? High five. High five. High five. Yeah, high five. High five. Go do some stemmies. High five. Go do some stemmies. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. She coming. Oh Lord. Okay. That's cute. Civ. Civilization. For fucking sure. Civ. Although Tetris ain't a bad idea because he's all about land. What you do, baby? Hi, sweetie. I'm not gonna pick you up because you're gonna go sleep. Yeah. Yeah, pick a crumb. I'm not gonna pick you up. Nope, I'm too comfortable. I'm aware of this. I'm aware of my effect on babies. There you go. Hey! Okay. No, baby, that's... Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. That's way too old. Please don't drink that. Come here. Sweetheart. I can't imagine that's fresh. Come here. Probably just water, but still. Stop. Stay. 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 Come here. Let me get your first one. Stay. Stay. I just hear her. I don't see her. Also, she got this. She got that green bottle. So that's. It's just. I think it's just some squash and water, but she's drinking it. But still, it needs to be refreshed, I think. Oh, is this the dude? He's the dude who did the thing. Yeah, he's adorbs. He's like the only one who was countering Hassan or something, I think, in this latest thing. Yeah, okay, I know who this is. Now he's freaking adorable. What the hell is this? Yes. I'm really enjoying it. It's very well put together. This is Twitch. I didn't know you could do all that with your about section. Jesus. He's an actor. He does political stuff. Just because he's young. Sorry. Hey, baby. You're harmful. Are a touch inconsistent. Let's just see if we can find. What is the thing I like? Drum bass. Is it drum bass? No, that's some shit I fucking love. Yo, you're just getting the clothes everywhere, sweetie. Don't you do it. You're gonna fall. I see you. You're gonna fall backwards. Don't do it.
I feel like I'm a butterfly, sting like a beam.
You okay? Be careful over there. Day! Day! No.
Piggle and the zombie have landed their feet in the zombie zone.
You okay? The munchkin almost tripped you. Day. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Find something scary. Should we watch another one?
Oh, there. Wait. Yeah.
What to read? There's a duck and a bear. Eagle, blanket. Eagle's lovely, snuggly red blanket. Just right.
Is that how you spell associate? Is it Nightcore? Metalcore? Something like that? No.
It's a great
Oh.
day.
Core.
Now what has Eagle Piggle seen? Eagle Piggle has seen very, 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 very.
It's like super fast, but it's so relaxing to me for some reason.
Oh, wow, you're so fun. Yeah. The wind is blowing beautiful the tree. Yellow. Eagle Piggle can't settle down for his eagles now. This, yeah.
Break whore. Break whore. Break whore. Break whore. I am pretty sure. First of all, I love Thundercat. I'm gonna watch the shit out of it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's break whore that I freaking. Is that it? Is it break whore? It's supposed to be break whore.
Turns out, community moves you. Explore your story.
All you do is click the button.
Oh my god.
Boom, it's going to
please.
generate a chord progression. Let's listen to some of these.
Yeah, break whore. I love break whore. Alright. Highly doubt. Highly doubt they have. Yep. Nothing. I might have some good D&D though. Oh, this feeds my soul right here. I love this shit. Let's see. How do you get over there, baby? Okay.
It feels like time is flying by. You and me have always seen the light. It's time to think about the
Just gotta listen to the break chord because I like it. So relaxing. I don't know why. I love it. Halo, bitch. Why did I not think about Halo all day? Halo. Yeah. Fighter. Not Sonic.
Claire thinks it's weird that Annie eats Walker's crisps in a sandwich. Annie doesn't think about Claire at all. Walker's, your little slice of joy.
Yeah. My God, this is taking forever. Coming over. Yummy. It was still hot. 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 Ow. Ow. Hot. Hot. it's so vibrant. No. She like double fisted the noodles, took them out, and then just started picking the greens all out, like from the side. Like she's just a mess, truly. Oh. Bullseye.